Let's give it a second so I know the audio is coming in. All right, the audio's in. I have a really large delay. So I was doing some more testing. So geysers work. That's fine. But the thing we're going to focus on today is infinite fluid tanks. Since we switched to create logistics, create fluid logistics. They have this item here, which if you put 10,000 of a liquid into it, it just becomes it becomes indistinguishable from a creative fluid tank, which is fun. The only problem is that you need the restriction on it is that you need 4 netherite ingots to make it. A big ask for someone who does not have a tunnel board. I was also testing like a cat tree, but also I tested over here. Have tested anything lately other than the effectiveness of the infinite fluid tank? Because if we get an infinite fluid tank, I can just have this and have 4 drills like this, and I can have them efficiency even. And then just crank this up. And then just have a stone generator like this. So it should be... It's a little loud, so I do need to figure out how to get that muffler working, but... I could have one of these for every single one, and then have a crushing setup for it, which would be good. And once you make one of these full, I can just make another one. So I could have one like this, and then I can have another one next. Then I can use it to fill another one, and then use it to fill another one. And it works with more than just lava. I tested it. It works with other fluids like diesel. Which means that I can when I start doing oil setups, I could use this and then use one of these on an airship to make a massive diesel engine. Which is pretty cool. Also, I would have started stream a slight bit earlier, but I poured myself a drink, and then before I even got to my desk, emptied the entire cup. So I needed to go refill my drink. Anything else tested? Oh, I was testing if lava can go through aeronautic structures, and the answer is yes. So, yeah. And then this is the setup I have for our logistics that we're gonna be sort of starting today, maybe. Power goes through the lower lines, and then packages go through the upper lines. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the gold chains as part of the setup, but this is the genuine setup because I got a mod that lets you rotate chain drives. So I can have the nice looking underside mixed with the, yeah. So we're gonna head back. I'm gonna show what I've done because I did a fair bit. Like starting to set up a couple of those uh, chain pulls. I guess I'll just call them chain pulls. So I'm not powering the upper ones yet because I don't want the upper ones running at full speed. So at some point in the system, I'm going to have them on a separate system, power system, that powers them all so I can set the speed separately. I have not gotten any thunderstorms, and I played quite a bit since then, but... Oh, right. I cured a zombie villager. For some reason, a master librarian, and I can't get her to accept a different job. So I guess I just have her up here. Oh, don't clip that. So the plan right now is I'm going to drop off this brass casing. And do I have any breeze rods? No. Okay. So the only good way to get a breeze rod is by snow blasting a blaze rod. I should have blaze rods. I did the challenge. I did the vault like 5 times. No, like 30 times, and it finally gave me a heavy core, and I did it like 30 more times, and it hasn't given me another heavy core. So the only other use of a heavy core is making more heavy cores. And the sturdy and the wow, really? But the only use of a heavy core is making it infinite engine, which we don't need to do. I can already make an easier infinite engine with the other two methods are easier. And I'm gonna keep doing it, and if I get another heavy core, I'll keep that for duplication. But I kind of want... Oh, wait, I forgot to... Get me a powdered snow bucket. Now, see, this is actually why I might... Maybe... Maybe. I don't know. I might be moved... Since once I get the iron, once I get the Crimsite farm, this thing is going to be kind of useless. More inferior. So it'll probably get torn down and rebuilt. So I might end up having like I might flatten this area and then make like a main street. that has all the major factories and stuff like that. Like, this thing is still going good. I might actually have to start putting either start crushing them so I can get liquid experience out of it, or make it so when it gets full, it just turns off to save power. But real quick, do that. Oh, did my resource pack for this? You know, I could have sworn I had a resource pack for these. I might have gotten rid of it. You know what? I did. That's fine. I do not like that it's a 2D thing when the item to make it is 3D. But I also did this little interior here. I planned out what I'm going to be doing in separate sections of the house. So I've got the main storage here. I'm going to have like potions and then the kitchen. Armor and weapons here. Like smithing table, anvil, some armor stands, maybe a hat stand. Then this is going to be a little bit more complicated because I'm going to make it like a desk with like archaeology stuff and maybe like some trophies on the wall, and then also my cat when I go and get a cat. I also seem to have forgotten to put a roof in this section of the house. So maybe I play with that when I build with it. I build in there. I should have... Okay, so I need a mending. I need an unbreakable. I might grab a density. But let me look at Mace enchantments. Okay, so there's density and breach are the ones. Okay, so density is better for PvE, which obviously I'm only ever going to be doing. There's density. What does density go up to? Maximum of 5, so we're gonna make that a level 5 instead of having it at 4. And then where's... Alright, so what level does Wind Burst go to? 3, so I'm gonna need a couple books. Ah, vein mining, right. I added that to my pickaxe. It's how I got enough to get the infinite fluid tank. And I emptied that entire large tower of lava into it, and I am 1/10 of the way there. Okay, so I have a... And I don't need to make a mending. So I just need to make a couple wind bursts. I also need some experience of my own. Oh, the sails on the propellers on the airship have broken. Burst 2 and wind burst 2 makes a wind burst 3, and then I just need a copy of a wind burst 3. Okay, let my actually needed more books. So I have breaking, unbreaking, mending, wind burst 3, and then density. Oh, so wait, density and wind burst are separate ones. I can't pick breach and also wind burst. I can't pick density as the one I was going to go with. Oh, density doesn't it increases it by 5. Do I want to go for density or wind burst? I think wind burst would be more annoying in the long run, so I'm going to go with density. Like, it's a cool feature, but I'm not sure it'd be helpful. Like it might be annoying in some situations, especially once I get the ability to just high jump. So. Did I put... Oh no, I'm still making density 5. Alright, just apply these enchantments. Right. Need another stack. Do I have any experience in here? Then unbreaking. You know, blocks of experience are fine. Because they're renewable. So. Alright. Now I've got a mace. No clue how good it'll be. But I can check. Yeah, I have no idea how good this will be in, like, normal combat. But I wanted to make a mace. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Spear's better. Oh, finds out Trial and Error does have a method to reset vaults. But I have yet to see one. Because it's kind of like a netherite upgrade. Or a trim. Where you have to duplicate it every time you make it. Using diamonds, mind you. Which would be fine if I had the setup, but I don't have it set up. So it's kind of just annoying. So for right now, this is still going to be the temporary nether portal. There is a buried ruin nether portal that I'm going to uncover and turn into our actual nether portal we're going to use. But that's going to be a bit. So for right now, I'm going to run to the nether, and we're going to find a very large... We're going to tap the mantle. Oh, to show, I did do a bit of digging to get some more netherite. Just a little bit of digging. Accidentally came across some boomstone a couple times while I was absent-mindedly mining, but, can't do everything perfectly. What you carrying, little child? Oh, some blackstone. Yeah. Did quite a bit of digging and got enough. Uh, I got enough netherite for a single tank. And I like how when you go into a soul sand valley, lava turns blue. That's a nice little. But we're gonna head back up. I'll probably put an elevator here eventually, especially once I make the tunnel bore. Well, fuck that. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to get out of here. That's a show of Vein Miner. The Vein Miner enchantment. It's just what it says. Let's me Vein Mine. What? That would have been annoying. Now I remember which direction it is. Alright, so I think my best bet... Probably not this way. It's probably to head... Actually, isn't there a large amount of lava that I'm forgetting about? Don't need the mace out. Probably should have put soul speed on my boots, but... Okay, why is the mini-map... Oh, well. I think I'm gonna head this way. Oh, I'd never noticed all the gold blocks embedded into the side of it. If I still cared about getting gold, you know. Oh, yeah, this'll do. Even if it's not infinite, I'll just empty it anyway. Let's get some blocks to work with. Oh, I forgot to bring pipe. Oh, well, I'll go back and get it after I start the first one then. So I need pump, pipe. I'm hearing a skeleton somewhere, but that might be fish. Bottomless supply. Let's go. Max that out. If it's bottomless supply, why am I not seeing it move? Don't tell me this has been the wrong lava or something. If create fluid has fucked me over like this. Now, why would I want it on that side? Yeah, create fluid fucked me over with this. All of that lava was technically the wrong kind of lava. That's awesome. Okay, while that's going, I'm gonna head back up. And remember to go grab some pipe, and while I'm here, grab this little guy. One of my plans is to make a... Yeah, which way was the nether portal? One of my plans is to make a happy gas biome. So having a couple normal happy gas flying around would be good. Oh! Ow! Well, look who came back. Isn't my portal, like, over here? Oh yeah, it is fish. Might be a little hard to see, but... Oh no, it's not hard to see at all. Got a mod that lets me have some fish. And I can even have them in fish tanks. Ooh, that's one of the big ones. He does not play well in tanks. Now, let me screw around with the cave mode here. But I'm pretty sure this lava pool connects to my netherite mine. No, no, I don't think it does. Nah, it doesn't. Get way up there? Oh, I can. Oh, I might have been going... No, I was going the right way. That. Yep. And I hook this. Go grab a pipe. Well, not a pipe, a couple pipes, really. At least two. And I'll bring 4. And then drop off all this.
Her?
Actually, I only need one. Just if I put a motor here. Reverse it. And then now put the engine on. Now we get a good speed on it. We've already been going for almost an hour? Huh. I would put on a music disc, but last stream got copyright claimed on YouTube because of the music disc that I played at the very end. The music box version of Creator. Somebody claimed that, and I looked at it, and they were claiming the lo-fi version of it, not the in-game version of it. I put a stack upgrade in the backpack. That way I could have. That way I could deal with all the netherite I was getting. Nearly halfway there. What if I just kind of like took a little. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Oh, there's some. Now, I've already been down here. So there's no piglin brutes to worry about. Probably. I may have missed one or two of them. I put knockback on the... I'll have to come back for this at some point. For a Froglight farm? Because I think Froglight has a good recipe for something. And I cannot remember what. And maybe I did recently play Liminal Industries, so I may be thinking of that. Aw. Hey. Back. Back. Oh, can I not quite get to the roof? Okay. Hey. Rude. Fine, I'll just tunnel out. It'll make it easier for when I need to come back. Oh. There we go. Ow. Am I seriously faster in lava than I am? No, not quite faster in lava than I am soul sand. But... Oh, some kelp. Some tall warped seagrass. It looks like the tank is almost full. Probably at like 7 or so, maybe 8,000. Oh. You know what? Let's get let's get that grouper. Let's get a grouper. Little bonefish. Come on. There. I do not remember the hose pulleys making that noise. But once this is full, oh, can I make this stuff? No. Understandable. It is kind of a dupe, gold goop glitch if you don't adjust it right, the recipe right. I don't know if I would call it a dupe glitch. It's more of a glitch, but just more of a dupe. If I brought a third, it would be done. All right. And it preserves how big it is. In the future, I could also just use this to get lava. I mean, to store large amounts of liquid, even if I don't plan to make it an infinite supply. First, my instinctive right click. Well, it's more that my hand is heavy and I rested it on the... I have a habit of resting it on the right click. gonna go so nutty when I can super enchant and possibly get like long reach 5 or something on this. Can long reach even go further than that actually? Okay, it only goes up to 4. Unless I super enchant it. Then it goes up to 5. I still need an agility book so it goes faster. And I go faster on it. Oh shit, it's night. One advantage of having the light strips, the chain pulls up, is that I did put a light on every single one of them. Oh, did I get more? No, you're just being stupid. Go over here. Also, check how much knockback this thing has. It has enough knockback I can just continually keep stabbing it. Okay. Ooh. It's a very anti-creeper device, too. Oops. Except when I don't pay attention. But what's really useful about it is that it knocks creepers out of aggro range. Life! No, you went too far away. How dare you? Alright, one process I gotta do is I gotta take down this big tank. It'll be useful later, but right now there's no point to it. Well, more, not this specific tank will be useful. More, a massive tank will become useful. A massive amount of fluid tanks will become useful. Is, I guess, the best way to say that. Okay, just need some dirt to fill in this hole and the creeper hole from earlier. Two stacks is probably overkill, but oh, see, the propellers are back. And I'm sure I can do something with this spot, considering how much I cut out for it. All right, what else was on the agenda? All right, so I don't want to set this up yet because this is going to be just like the last mod pack. Setting up creepers, I mean, setting up the cobblestone grinder is basically has to be step one when you're doing a create mod playthrough. Oh, I forgot about this. So let's wash this sink while I figure out what I'm doing next. I also replaced the basins here with copper basins, which can just hold more liquid. So it's fast. Probably faster. So a couple things when I so I think I am just going to make a building for all of these stones. I'm going to have to make another one for normal stone, but that's fine. I kind of want a consistent source of uh, experience, so I don't want to have that set up to a logistics network. Now, what tomes do I have? Impaling, looting, unbreaking, or fortune, density. Efficiency, sharpness, and a feather falling. Efficiency, unbreaking. Where's the unbreaking book? Unbreaking. Should have a density 5, right? That's what it went up to, isn't it? Yeah, it goes up to 5. So, grab a feather falling too. Maybe 2 feather fallings? No, it only goes up to 4. Sharpness. You know, I could have sworn. Yeah, I have a density 5 book. Okay, this is density 4, so I should have a density 5 book unless I forgot to make a duplicate. Which is entirely possible. So I think I'm gonna just have to make... Yeah, while I do all this, I'm gonna get some... This needs to be cleaned up. I'm gonna have a logistics section for it. It just needs to be cleaned up. I should make a corn farm and a sugarcane farm at this point. Probably start with a wheat farm too. I'm actually going to get a lot of books because I don't want... I want to get a level of each book, possibly in separately. That way I can pick and choose which enchantments get what. That way I'm not trying to get... like, oh, I want this enchantment, but it's also on this book. Nah, I just want the full book. I want one of every level. That way I can go, but I don't want efficiency 7 on my normal pickaxe. I mean, on my silk touch pickaxe. But I think that's gonna have to wait until I can get a lot of experience going. I think the only one I don't care and would just add the sharp that add the level 32 immediately is probably efficiency. I mean, not efficiency, unbreaking. But then I'd have to make a lot of unbreaking books to replace the unbreaking on literally everything else. Uh, but I do want. How high does that go? Just 2? That's good. That's fine. And then I want 1 book. Oh, soul speed too. Do I have feather falling in my boots too? I know I had. I am looking specifically for soul speed. Oh, do it. Why can't I put? Is this exclusive? Can I? Why can't I enchant these? Huh? It's not. Why won't it let me enchant them? Does Traveler like remove the ability to put other enchantments on it? Let me grab an Unbreaking 3 book and see what happens. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to put those on there, I guess, because one of the books is considered, one of the enchantments on it is considered a exclusive. So whether that be the Rail Rider or Traveler, one of those enchantments won't work with the other 2 enchantments. So try to put on there. No, I don't want. let's see. Do I want to go and run and do anything? Do I want to go to the castle? I mean, I've got netherite now. I kind of want to see what happens when I've got to fight a lot of things. Like, protection 4. There's no... Yeah, I think it only goes up to 4, and you can't... And there's no tomes for it. So... Yeah, screw it. Let's go to the castle. Uh, put a futon in the airship. I should get, like, one of those iron spikes from Quark. That way I can line up. Do this, come back, go to back to the nether, make the elevator. Yeah, go make an elevator, that way I can start on the drill. And it's not going to be the original create style drill. We are going to make a tunnel bore with create aeronautics. But it's not going to go the way most of them go. I would stop by there, but I don't really have anything I need to get off of those except a phantom spawner. So I am going to land up here. Down a little bit. Down to 4. Looks like there's a camp up ahead, too. It's down a little bit more. bring this down. Oh, they're still moving. Let's take a look at this camp. Oh, soap. Looks like there's a spawner in the wood pile. Smite, fire aspect, barb. No clue what barb does. No upgrades in that, but that's fine. That'll help me with the...
Huh?
Ah, it's a guy. See if I can't get in here to get some possibly nice stuff. Actually, I think I've been here before. Considering the amount of stuff in here isn't... Yeah, there's not stuff in here, so I probably have already been in here. Alright, I'm not going to go through via the train track. I'm going to go through the normal way. This is kind of similar to the museum in that I know the mod... No, wait, I don't think this is the mod that... Yeah. Now, hopefully they actually put stuff in here instead of giving me 300 gearboxes as a reward, as loot. I already have seeds for all those. Oh, trumpet trapdoor. Okay, these items definitely make me think that this isn't, that this is something else. Nice. Ooh, forgot, didn't see those. Are they all empty? They look like they're kind of all empty. Yeah, they're all empty. Let's check this side. Just some wool lined up. Yeah. Back door is just that, a back door. Kind of feel like there's something missing here. Aha! Oh, it was behind the fireplace. Okay. Taking out the silk touch for this one. Because there's no other way to get deep slate emerald ore. So decorationally, that was necessary. Let's turn some of this into blocks. Save on storage space. Let's go up this tower. Spin. Spin. I know it's from the integrated dungeons and things because it's real loot and not just gearboxes everywhere. So that's cool. Nice. Shit. Okay, here's where the train came through. Hopefully I didn't lose a lot of loot from that. Where's the spawner that I'm hearing? Maybe upstairs. Downstairs. Yeah, this is the... Okay. Going up this... Surely there must be a reason to have this balcony other than decoration. Nope. Don't see anything beneath the carpet. A knockback. Don't need that. Maybe I'll just grab all the books. And the paper. Nah, I've got a lunge on its own. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Sandpaper. That'd be useful if I needed any kind of sandpaper. Some more of this. Lava, powdered snow. Any potions in here? Nope. No, thank you. Big Jim, that YouTuber. That's just another feather falling. I just accidentally set my respawn there, so I'll have to remember to set that back when I get back to the airship. Hey. I'm hearing a Ravager in here. Ooh. I'm not gonna turn down a bunch of free lanterns, I guess. Oh shit. I think my only option left is going directly up. Oh, that's a lot. Ah, there's the spawner. Ooh. Sounds like there's normal villagers here. Um, Other backpack. Lots of iron ore. Somebody's been stashing iron ore up here. Don't really need stone. Yoink. Ooh. Oh. Um, all right, gotta put more stuff in this backpack. And it's full. That's fine. I think I'm almost done looting this place. Blue nether bricks and a bunch of warped. Nice. Nothing up here. Stasis. Okay, cool. Oh, iron rod. I was just talking about one of these. Now I just gotta explore this room a little bit more. For instance. Oh, they're named. Brad and also Brad. Okay. Here's some real fun. Ah. Okay. I feel like there were supposed to be things in the cages. Oh, right. That. Wait, there's. Means there's free redstone links under all of these. Hoglin? Anything good behind the Hoglin? Looks like. Pumba. Ah! Are they all named Pumbaa? They're all named Pumbaa. Come on. Okay, so I think it's the other way. Oh wait, is it even connected to anything? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot more out here than I thought. Feeling a little stiff.
Huh?
Got an Ava, a Bonnie, an Iron Golem, a Georgia, a Lauren. A lot of chairs, so I might be able to take a lot of them back with me. But let's... dump some of this stuff in here. Linear chassis. Oh, another special room. Another treasure room. Narrowly avoided it getting obliterated by the train. Ooh. Ooh. I think this is I've gotten everything at this point. There's obviously going to be the villagers up top. I think I got everything. So, back to base and well, I might kidnap some of the villagers. My airship is up here. And then I make a simple drill. dump some stuff in here. If I can't sleep here because monsters are nearby, I'll just go up. Oh, right. The... lantern. So I actually had an issue between streams where I landed on a creeper, and as you can see with that skeleton, it does start to track you when it's technically considered part of the sub level. So I landed on an I landed on a creeper and it blew up half the airship. So I had to rebuild that. Now, have I been to that? Considering where it is on the map, yes. Yes, I have. So I'm gonna head back and we're gonna go to the nether and then we're gonna make another drill. It's gonna be a little bit unconventional of a drill because I don't want to try to worry about making like a steering system and all of that. I am going to be entirely focused on the drill and the storage of said things that it drills up. I am heading the right way, right? No, I gotta head a little bit northeast. Oh, have I been in that? So there's got to be... accidentally opened the calculator at some point. Got to be something I'm missing in here. Do I have shears on me? I kind of want a lot of these plants. Yes. Right. There's clearly something down here. Oh, do I not get that? Okay. Oh. Okay, not sure what that was. Was there supposed to be something here? Where's that? Really? There was nothing here. Whatever, man. How do I get out of here? And I think I can go do the challenge. Actually, nah, I'm gonna hold off. I'll hold off on any more combat until I can get that nether drill made. I might do a stream where all I do is a bunch of little combat encounters, but down. Diamond, diamond, wind charge, emerald. A book that disappeared, which makes me think that I've actually had the Density 5 book. No, that's a Windburst book. Why did a Windburst? Oh, because it's registering all enchanted books. Okay. Alright, time to drop off that loot, and then we make a quick little... I need to set up locked uh locked spots in the backpack. That way I can... I should combine these two. Oh man, I'm watching GB stream and he beat Balteus while it's running ads. And then get all the raw.
Ha.
I completely forgot about this. More platinum. Okay. Uh, I need one of these.
Ha.
So it's like this. And then I already have some rock cutter. And then I just need a sophisticated barrel. So
Ha.
stack upgrade for the barrel.
Ha.
And then get me a barrel. And then upgrade. Get me a basic to copper.
Huh. Huh.
And then 8 gold. And then how much is the diamond upgrade?
Her.
So this, and then I also need, I still need the basic. Oh, cool.
Huh.
And then I need cool. That is gonna have so much storage space. And then I need some iron blocks. This should do. Iron blocks. And I already have the engine, so just, I guess, some casings. Right, let's head to the nether. And I'm gonna make a borer machine. Yeah, yin yang engine is important to that. I need a gearbox. I'll grab 2 just in case.
Huh.
This spot should do. Uh-oh. It's no longer okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock it. This. Gonna rotate it vertical like that. I'm gonna rotate this vertical. Place this here. Also rotate this vertical. Put this here. Put the storage upgrade in here. I'm gonna need to place iron blocks like this. There. Oop. Do I have a slime ball? No. Do I have any casings left? I have no casings left. I only have more slippery copycats left. Okay, that seems to keep it... That seems enough to keep it still. here. Oh. Actually needs to go up. So the bearing actually needs to be... like up here? This high? Go. And then one right here. And then now I can just... go! Go, my god! Drill! Wow, that works quick! And then I can still just... Amazing. Can I control it on the ship? No, it looks like I have to be off of it in order to control it. That's fine. Amazing. I got no ancient debris from that, but it is really fun. Oh no! See, this is why I decided to not have it like a steering system. Because now I can just do this. Alright, let's... Now, I may eventually make like a proper system. A proper mining drill or something, but this is just too simple and too fun. Like, look at this. It just works. Oh, I forgot to put like a carpet on it so it doesn't... So it doesn't start picking up gravel as it goes. Oh, there we go, an ancient debris. Onward. Oh, there's an ancient debris it missed. Oh, I think that was more than one ancient debris in that vein. Incredible. Simply incredible. That's 4 ancient debris. And then I can just turn it back on, and it needs to turn around, so... Probably could replace the iron blocks with obsidian. So zoomed out. Whoa. Oh no! It's drilling to the center of the earth. Come on, get out. not again! Stop. Turning off the bore head. I think its one weakness is that on uneven terrain, it kind of slides around everywhere. How much have I gotten now? 5? Just this, and I've gotten almost as much netherite as I have this entire time. And then obviously I made it so the bottom, I could just jump on it and charge the backpack. Because the initial plan was to just do this. And mind you, that does still work. The ice just makes it easier to slide around while I do. But I could lift it up if I missed a piece. See, this is the danger that I have to put some carpet or some copycat panels on top of it, because otherwise it just starts building up gravel on top of it, and I can't move it. Is that? Yeah, this is just effective. Holy shit. Like, I knew it would be helpful, but I didn't realize it would be complete. Like, I think I already have enough to make another. I don't think that's quite enough to make another infinite tank, but it's close. And unlike my pickaxe, it doesn't give a shit what's in front of it. Okay, so the upgrades I need to do are replacing the iron with obsidian and putting carpet on the top. I wonder if I put, like, a spring and a block on top of it, if I can punch the block and then move this. Get back here. Uh, I'm also gonna put a sticker on it so it doesn't slide around when I'm not wanting it to move. But this is very nice. very effective. And I can put like something on here to move all the items out. I'll probably put like an upper on it to have like it be able to move things into like a backpack or something. But this was a massive success. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, here it is. Alright, so I'm gonna get back to base and take a small break to go to the bathroom and refill my drink. And then we're gonna test some things about possible ways to make the drill move while I'm on it. That aren't just giving it a drive system like belts or a drill. I mean, or wheels or tank treads. Also process this netherite. So, I mean ancient debris, so I can maybe make another infinite tank. I need at least 4 infinite tanks to make all of the create stone vents. I could just have one, but I don't want them sharing.
Huh?
We process these. Check on that. Oh, Pearl. $23. Already got 2 here. Just grab some gold. That is 6 netherite.
Huh?
That is enough to. Actually, let's double check all I can do with this.
Huh?
could make a shield. I don't want to trim. I already made a netherite backpack. I don't really need a netherite brush.
Hmm?
Gatling breakers just to... Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna say I'm gonna make one more infinite tank. Give me one of these. And I don't know what I'll do with these two. Probably upgrade...
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I'm going to just upgrade my sword and my template.
Hmm?
Upgrade my sword, and maybe instead of upgrading whatever I was going to upgrade other than my sword, I upgrade... Not upgrade. Other than the sword, I can upgrade... What was the other thing I could upgrade with netherite? Shield. Shield. I was gonna make a shield. So you got pushed through, huh? Alright, so I need a shield.
Hmm?
Then
Uh-huh.
can I enchant this? I should be able to enchant this. Right. Because that's the reason I stopped using... I was going to start using a different... Okay, why can I not enchant things? These shields. There's no way adding a mod that adds stronger shields makes it that much harder to just make it enchantable. Why are these not enchantable? It's a netherite shield. 4 train casings, 12 sturdy sheets. I'm gonna have to make more sturdy sheets. So I'm gonna sleep, run. So I'm gonna be right back. I will make another infinite tank and set it up to fill into another one. That way I have 2 infinite tank. So, bathroom. All right. What the heck was that in my ear? Oh, it was me. I had somehow unmuted my own stream in the background. All right. Sturdy. I do not have any sturdy sheets. I have 4 train casings.
Ha.
So I need 12 obsidian powder. Why is my hand like that? Get my hand out of my neck. Yeah, I don't really need that many. There we go, like this. And I can just... That'll be... That'll be plenty, probably. since I used my one of my one of my yin yang engines on. How many engines do I have left?
Huh?
Okay, I have no engines. Where am I using them? I've got one on the airship. I've got. Okay, I have one of them on this, which honestly doesn't help too much, but it was fun, like, looking at. Like, they can do it on their own, but it also isn't that much of an issue for me to kill it myself. And I think both of these could also just be powered by a large water wheel. So I don't really need the engine for that. Wait, put the engine back, that way I can see how much stress it takes. Okay, so it takes a decent amount of stress, but I also don't need it to. And I can just put it back when this one is full. So I've got the fortress. Okay, and then I just need. I just need the 4 obsidian. Oh, I need a tank. Forgot a tank. That. Which direction was it? Is it? Okay, netherite this way. Train casings this way. Oh. Obsidian at the corners. And then sturdy sheet. I'm basically making a superized pressured tank. I am iffy on it being called it having the creative purple on it because of that, because you just craft it. But I'm not gonna make a texture pack for this. Okay, so I put engine here. Put this omni speed control. Oh, right. Omni speed controller here. Hmm. Lift it up by 1. So this, that, this, put that here, and then I can get some pipe and 2 engines. Four of them. And some pump.
Huh?
Pipe, pipe, pipe. I actually needed 8. It already is a tenth of the way there.
Huh.
4 pipe. Here, 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 here. Now I need a shaft.
Huh.
Now, and then just oh, that's going a little slower than I thought it would. Never mind. I thought I was in the 100 mark. I mean thousands mark, not the hundreds mark.
Huh.
Okay, so I've got that. I don't know what flag you are, but I support you, B. If it's a flag that Quark makes B's, then I support it. Probably. Oh, Wandering Trader.
Huh?
Bovine skull, some cerulean glass, glowstone, flower forest, gunpowder. I'm gonna get some for the bovine skulls, but I don't think I'm gonna need anything else.
Huh.
Huh?
Buy your stock of bovine skulls.
Uh-huh.
So lava is gonna go in farms, while infinite fluid tanks are gonna go in farms. While probably what's gonna happen is the tanks are going. Well, the logistics are gonna bring lava to factories. Okay. So I need somewhere to put the board for logistics. And it's probably going to end up pretty big. But here is probably a good enough spot for it for now. Can I put toolboxes in toolboxes? It would make it nice and simple. I don't really need this many toolboxes. So, like... And they all have NBT data, so I can't put them in the storage because then the storage won't recognize them being there. So honestly, if I ever need a toolbox, I'll just make a toolbox. The backpacks are already pretty good, so... Right-click it to store experience. Oh, I've been able to shift right-click it this whole time? Okay. Okay. I don't know why I never thought of doing that. I could theoretically make an infinite experience tank, but that takes so long. Like, I have an infinite lava tank, and it's still taking me this long just to fill this. I would need a massive factory to do it, but I could if I wanted to. Like, I'm probably going to have this setup, something like this setup, over, like, probably 4 of them, similar to how I'm going to end up doing the uh, ore vents, the stone vents. Okay. I made the tunnel bore. I am kind of just waiting on this, I guess. So I guess I'll start setting up. Okay, so book, book. Uh, I'm looking for efficiency.
Huh.
That's efficiency 1. That's efficiency 3. That's efficiency 2. Wait, how high does efficiency go? 5. There it is. And then a tome.
Ooh.
Do I have an efficiency tome? I do. And then I'm gonna need 4 drills. and for book for each drill.
Ha.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, I need 30 experience for that. Right, because I put it all in the... Nearly 1,000 per book. So one more book. Oh, I can enchant all 4 with 1 book. Woo! That's gonna be nutty. I'm not sure what to do with all those other ones, but I guess I can just use it when I need the next ones. I should have enchanted more, I guess. Alright, where am I gonna put these? Considering the logistics I already have set up, and that this is going to get quickly, completely obsolete, because, like, if I need flint, I can just mill gravel now. If I need iron, I'm gonna have way more iron. A way more efficient iron farm. So I guess here is fine for the first one. Let me get out the axe and make some packaging tape for those backpacks. I mean, for those storages.
Ha.
Not drill. Tape. Alright, so the flint one can go. Honestly, I don't need a double for a flint one. I kind of just already had it. And then the iron one can also go over there until I can get the iron farm going, I guess. Alright, so I need 4 chutes, 4 pumps, and some pipe. And 9 bolts. I'm also going to need to make a pipe wrench. So
Her.
I need this for how I'm going to set up the piping. How do I set this up? Let's get some scaffolding. Do I have any andesite scaffolding?
Her.
This. Oh, wait, And then 4 vaults in the cardinals. Okay, now I need normal scaffolding so I can get up there. So I lock the pipe, and then I can adjust what parts actually work on it. Like that. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, so... And then put... If the drill's here, I need 1 pipe here, and then the pump. Pipe. Use the pipe wrench to change that. And pump. And then, oh, forgot. Screwed up that one. Somehow. And then the drills go on the pipes on each part. They all are rotated down like that. Put the vent there. Might as well leave the gearbox because it's not like it's useful. Well, it is useful. I just have too many of them. So many gearboxes that it doesn't matter if I leave that there for a minute. And then pipe, 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 pipe. Oh, ran out of pipes. I need to go get 5 gears though. Cogs. Need to go get 5 cogs. Okay, so give me some more pipe. Pipe and 5 cogs. Actually, nah, yeah, I'm gonna need 6 cogs, but there, and here. That and that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab 2 more pipes and then a chain conveyor. Some chain. And then 2 more pipe. So I put the chain conveyor there. Pipe. Pipe. Oh, not what I... Okay, now I just go get the infinite tank. That should be done about now. Yep. Pop that in here. And if I put chain like that, very quick crimsite farm. I realize I have no way to turn this off. How could I turn this off in the event I need to? Because it's about full already. Because if I just use it like a brake or something to overstress it, it's going to overstress the whole power system. So I think I am going to have it do the original setup. And I'll just have like, instead have like a cog come down like this on one of the pumps. And then clutch.
Uh-huh.
And a lever. Don't need that, don't need that. Now I can connect it via chain. Oh, wait. No, I can't. First clutch with a lever on it for now. Did I not grab the lever?
Huh?
Okay, and that turns it off. Cool. I'll put a redstone link on that eventually and have it inside inside this building. And then I need a hopper or a smart hopper, hopefully.
Huh?
Smart hopper. Smart hopper. They're not cheap, so I would hope. All right, now I just need a basic. No, I need a limited barrel anyway.
Huh? Hmm?
This, that. Shouldn't have done that. And there we go. And I'll probably expand it into a bigger building that has like one of each, but that requires a lot. So I don't think I'm gonna do that for a bit. And it is 1 in the morning now, so I am going to finish off here with my little near 4-hour stream, but I'm probably going to drill in the nether more, hopefully get enough infinite tanks for all 4 of these. Then I can actually have like a building to do all this in. Then I can maybe get some logistics done, where I have stuff like these stone generators in one building all connected, and then these 4 in a building all connected, and then I can start making nodes, like crushing wheel nodes and stuff like that. Okay. Maybe I need a little bit faster way to move those items, considering, but big success with that. I'll also test if one of those is big enough to power 4 vents, because that's a lot to have constant power for. So I'll see if it can run off of 1 tank. That way I don't have to make as many. I could also enchant all of these. I need to do some testing to see. Oh right, I was gonna test. Let's finish off with me testing springs on my drilling idea. All right. So we'll just use ice for this. Symbol. Oh wait, I'm in creative. How am I gonna make it so I... Okay, so I need to go to a world I can switch between creative and survival. All right. We're gonna go into creative. Spring. All right, we got a ice river with a lot of penguins on it. That'll be pretty good to test this on. I want to go into survival. Okay, it doesn't seem to pull it. Uh, Okay, so that doesn't seem to work. Okay, go into creative, no spring, but rope connector handle. Oh, ah. Okay, put that there and that there. Connect via rope. Break this. Okay, this would help. Huh. This would help with steering it while I'm on it, I guess. Because ice is fragile, it's shattering. Hee. Okay. That's all I needed to see. It doesn't look like there's gonna be the easy way to do it, so I'll just do it the other ways. I'll just keep doing it the way I'm doing it. It's worked really well so far. So that'll be it for me this week, and I will see you next week. Yeah.